days in a watery cave. Another song for the day that I take to the grave. I gotta be the first to see the specter. Everybody wants to be friends with the nectar protector. 17 skulls in a hole in the woods. Already know all the low, them and none of the goods. Can't see but lo and behold, here is funny how we think with the heads when the shoulder is colder. This is the truth about it. You'll learn to never doubt it. The whole affair is shrouded in living mystery. So what goes on in your tree when all you know is your evil shadow has a cup of tea? Back in elementary school, there was a kid we knew. We considered him cool, and when his eyes turned red, the principal said he was gonna go mad from the things in his head. 17 days later, somebody told us there was no more school, and the principal sold us to the ice cream shop down the street, where it seemed there was nothing they'd let us eat, so we screamed. This is the truth about it. You'll learn to never doubt it. The whole affair is shrouded in living mystery. So what goes on in your tree when all you know is your evil shadow has a cup of tea? It's never too late to take the chance of a lifetime under the weight of life and chance and death. And it's never too far out. We don't know how the sun became a star. They say it's always been that way. But I'll be damned if that's the case. We'd love to have you as our guest this afternoon. We'll get the kettle ready. Hope you show up We can talk about life, we can talk about death, we can talk about film, we can talk about chess, we can talk about the faceless evil shadow creatures underneath our clothes. We can talk about the government conspiracies and circumvent the challenges that represent our foes. It's never my fault. Take what I say with a big fat grain of salt and take my fears away. We never will break out and we'll leave not one thing in our wake. They say it's always been that way. This is the truth about it. You'll learn to never doubt it. The whole affair is shrouded in living mystery. So what goes on in your tree when all you know is your evil shadow has a cup of tea? This is the truth about it. You'll learn to never doubt it. The whole affair is shrouded in living mystery. So what goes on in your tree when all you know is your evil shadow has a cup of tea? Your evil shadow has a cup of tea. Your evil shadow has a cup of tea. Your evil shadow has a cup of tea.
Hello? Hello. There we go. Testing. Cool. Alright, they can hear us, by the way, babe.
I know. That's why I said it.
I didn't hear what you said, though.
Pingus.
Okay. So, y'all that are here right now, y'all are getting exclusive content. Presumably. Such as the Binding of Isaac. So, this is a really good run now.
That's so fucked up, dude. You can't just like do that to people.
Okay, never mind. Hello, VOD channel.
Roger for now.
White.
Caucasian. I'm still thinking about a couple winters ago when I told my mom that it looked really Caucasian outside because it was snowing.
Yeah.
She laughed so fucking hard.
You already know. You already know. You already know.
I'm scared.
Everything should be set up. I bought a Switch 2 for this. Oh my gosh! Girl, stop arching your back like that! Holy crap, you're gonna hurt yourself!
It's called scoliosis.
Head towards the light! Go into the light!
Forehead McGee. Going for right.
Fry is upside down.
That was my favorite part.
Hey! Ah! Stop screaming, girl! It's okay, I'm fine.
Am I allowed to make a recommendation or no?
What about?
Maybe since in Splatoon 3, the last game you played, maybe you should be an Octoling. To switch it up a little.
It depends on what I want.
Okay. God, forehead.
The AV cables. I like that.
Oh, the decor.
Which one did you choose?
I chose Inkling boy body with the net hair, top right.
Mm.
I chose 6. L eyebrows. That's actually why I was gonna pick like an inkling girl body, but I didn't like the eyebrow compared to the boy one.
Okay. I'm torn between these two.
And since what, the hairstyles?
Yeah.
I like the Decora one.
Why do the male bodies put their feet out?
They're man spreading, babe. They gotta let their squid ink balls fucking fly. You know?
Yeah.
Their cephaloballs. I think you should pick the first one. I can't decide. I have no recommendations.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just like to make this decision on my own.
I know. I just thought it would be funny to give my own opinion. Sorry.
It's just you were recommending it a lot. It's okay. Don't look at me with them peepers like that.
And turn the peepers away. Side eye. Bombastic fucking side eye.
Yeah, the brows. You can see them so well.
Not like octolings have a tiny forehead.
Yeah. Yeah, I like
The
this
sad
more.
eyebrows make them look so pathetic.
I'm trying to remember what my, I have my, Octoling set to in Splatoon 3. I think it's that. Freckles, obviously.
I think the freckles are really cute.
Hey. Wow. Yeah, no, I can't. I really want to like the Decora, but I just can't. It reminds me of a certain someone.
Who?
Her name starts with an A.
I don't know.
Yeah, had that hair for a while, similar to that. So, can't do that.
It's the secrets. You gotta hide the eyebrows.
Do I read the dialogue? I didn't read the dialogue in the cutscene.
There'd be a lot of reading.
I read all of Deltarune, like 3 times. Each
Yeah,
chapter.
but it's not. It's different here. It's different.
Hold on, let me check what I did for side order.
You can't Deku your way out of this, dude.
What did I do in side order? That'll determine it. Ew, I sound so young. Because I'm watching the VOD. Okay, I read it. Oh no! I read all the dialogue in side order.
That's fucked up. There's no deep cutter gappers.
I'm aware. Y'all can live without the intro being read to you. Y'all can read, it's fine. You're fine. Why did Fry just absolutely destroy her pants?
Shot him.
Okay. Big Man's the only one that gained clothes. Everyone else lost it. Well, it marks day 31 since our crash landing. What's on the... Well, this marks day 31 since our... Well, this marks day 31 since our crash landing. What's on the agenda? Well, we already made our lounge in an open space for exercise. What else do we need? Oh, duh, we don't have an arcade yet. Hey, I got next! Wait, no, now's not the time for games. We're stranded in the middle of nowhere. Are we now? Why does she do that? I can never tell when you're being sarcastic. Come on, guys, we are...
She's a cat.
Come on, guys, we really gotta get back to Splatsville. But here you are, doing nothing but making our base comfier. My bad, I just wasn't expecting our ace pilot to also be a top-notch mechanic. From ships to cranes, you name it, the mechanic can build it. And I guess I got carried away with the requests. Be that as it may, our break is running a bit long. We should start making plans to get home. Yeah, and plan A is to make the hideout ship move, right? Easier said than done. I still don't know why we made it so big. If only Master were here, we could have him tow us. So, mechanic, I'm sure building a doodad to move the hideout ship would be a snap for you, right? A request like that's probably gonna need a bunch more materials. Materials, you say? I wouldn't know where to begin. Sounds like another job for a good old mechanic. Yeah, could be. Sorry to dump it all on you, mechanic, but could you scrounge some materials for us? If you're leaving the hideout ship, make sure to take a walkie-talkie. Put me into the pause menu. I want to change settings. Let me change my settings. Hello? Hello? Are you hearing me? Mechanic, do you read me? Connection secured. Now get us some resources. And don't fall into the ocean while you're at it. I see something shiny already. You might have a use for that thing, so go grab it. No, thank you. Yes.
Jesus.
Did they, like, up the...
Remind me of a bird when you do that.
Yeah, this makes... Why is this uncomfortable? What is wrong with my chair that's making this uncomfortable? Music sucks. who was in the studio cooking up this? Doesn't it look like you could ride the wooden board floating there? Wait, I wanted that. Woo, good going so far. I don't think we've been this way yet, huh? Are those salmonids? Whoa, were these islands the site of a salmonid turf war? They look like they're spoiling for a fight. If they see us, they'll attack for sure. Shouldn't be too big a deal. You can always ink them with ZR to drive them back. Go for it, mechanic, and don't freeze up. I wanted that. Yeah. Nice shooting. Ah, I see our ticket forward. Give me a sub weapon, please. What's this? Secrets.
The sub-weapon thing is exactly what I said when I played.
Aha, way to spot those balloons. It's funny, dude. Ah. As you've seen, you can get shards by passing through those rings. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, square. Kind of strong. That's a boss if I ever saw. One boss, you got this. Whew, you were right. There was nothing to worry about. Check it out, the salmon had dropped something. And it's our job to go pick it up. Flamingo Splattershot Jr. Okay. The music stopped. Oh, it's getting darker. Oh, the mech suit? What is that? Some kind of machine? Ooh, maybe we could scrap it for parts for the hideout ship. Yeah, it's a gold mine, a metal mine. Mind bringing it back for us, mechanic? There's no possible way the mechanic could carry it alone. I suppose we'll have to help. Just wait there. We'll be along soon. So, like, does the walkie-talkie have, like, cameras? We made it back. Way to pull it together, team. So heavy. There's a lot of rust on this thing, but I think we'll get some good parts out of it. I'll start breaking it down. Not so fast. The more I look at it, the more this machine looks like some kind of vehicle. Jiver? You in the mood for a joyride? I don't know, it's super old looking. I really don't think you'd get anywhere. Who's to say, maybe the mechanic could fix it. I think this might be too far gone even for the mechanic. Don't know until we try, so enough guff, let's fix it. You're the boss. Looking good as, well, not new, but with the rust off, it looks pretty sweet. Turns out there was a bot under all that gunk. Great work. Now that we've done it a favor now that we've done it the favor of a cleaning, this bot should return it by letting us ride. Who wants to take it for a test drive? Right now? It's way past snack time. Yeah, I'm dead on my fins. Fine, I'll catch you later, bot. How many snack breaks has Fry had today, anyway? Oh yeah, mechanic, did you check out the stuff we picked up? First, select which gear you're changing. This time it's your weapon. Weapons have levels. The higher the level, the more damage is dealt. If you're not sure what to use, let the weapon level be your guide. No, equip your new weapon and press B to go back. Nimble shooter optimized for ink efficiency. Nimble shooter optimized for range and ink coverage. If you miss a weapon or material that shows up during a raid, don't worry, it'll be collected automatically. Even if you don't pick it up when you see it, it's still yours. Ooh, looks like Fry is done snacking. Alright then, let's check out that bot. Do I just get these forever? Ah, something's popped up on the bot's window, but I barely poked it. Ah, no fair starting without me. What is this thing? Like a map of the area around here, This bot comes equipped with a radar, and the map is showing spots where the radar is pinging. So, does that mean there's stuff to find on these islands? I knew it! My treasure hunting heart is thumping it. We gotta go check it out right now. Nothing to do but keep going, mechanic. On to the next target. I don't want to! Okay, thank you.
Also, what were you asking me to keep it forever?
The power eggs. I doubt they do anything. They're just giving you infinite right here. The fog over there hasn't cleared up at all. Wonder how my brother and sisters are doing in Splatsville. Grandpa too. Ah, he's probably fine. You know what the best part of survival... You know what the best part of survival life is? Eating stuff we could never eat back home. What's up? Haven't had enough of me yet? I feel like I'm talking enough for us both. Don't you have, like, anything to do? So rude. If you're ever wondering who's in charge here, it's me. I'm a natural-born leader, after all. Need something from me? Hotter here than it was in Splatsville, huh? I could go for a big bowl of shaved ice. Can't calm my nerves. Maybe I should soothe myself by counting my money. The talkative type, I see. Which are you, the mechanic, the comedian, or the foil? Yeah, I just had the best idea for a melody. I wonder who made the bot, and why. You should write your name on their snacks, or else for I will eat them. Father, mother, sisters, don't worry about me. Oh, I'd better make a note about that thing before I forget. Whose turn is it to cook today again? Green man. I'm so green. Let me up. Let me up. No, 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 no. Parkour. Parkour! Oh no. think I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh, I've died. Deep cut just looking over, seeing me die and respawn. Just what? What are you doing? Oh, hey there, mechanic. I set this up so you can review anything you've learned so far. It's ready for when you whenever. Is there anything you want to look over right off the bat? If you see anything interesting, feel free to have a look. The Splatlands are in an uproar over the appearance of mysterious islands due to a seismic shift. Some think these are the fabled Spiralite Islands that said to have sunk into the sea long ago. Investigation plans include the dispatching of a survey team just as soon as the team leader returns from a vacation. Splatsville deep in debt. Splatsville plunges into debt, surpassing 60 billion G. The festival and massive donations briefly boosted the economy, but it is once again in trouble. Excitement over the surplus may have prematurely loosened purse strings. Some have frying pans, and they frequently appear in groups. When they smell a target, they approach it and attack it with their frying pans. They are exemplary of fearless lesser salmonids, and are the most numerous and common enemy on the Spiralite Islands. These enemies are easily defeated. The frying pan attacks are fairly strong, so don't let your guard down. But they lack in size, they make up for in speed. They approach their targets in schools and attack with spoons. They don't have much health, so entire groups can sometimes be taken out by attacks that have a large area effect. A large salmonid that sticks out its tongue as it moves. It flaps its fins wildly as it approaches its target and then stretches out its neck and bites. It has a lot of health, so dodge its bites and press the attack. Its bite attack does a lot of damage, so watch out for it. It bites immediately after extending its neck, so pay attention to its movements and dodge left or right. Island? What is this, erotic roleplay island? Like, what is happening? What does the ERP mean? Should I make this should we make this Boit? Why are you using Boyston? Shall we make this bot's maiden voyage a treasure hunt? Those radar pings were a long way off. How are we gonna get the bot there? No, it'll take a while, but we could plop it on a raft and paddle it over. No, wait, I got a way better idea. Squeeze yourself in there real quick, big man. Huh? If you think I'll fit. Okay, your turn, mechanic. You have to hang on to the bot. And hold on real tight. Wouldn't want you two to get separated. I'll need your help for the last part of the plan, Shiver. Yeah, if you say so. But what is this plan of yours? Bot check, mechanic check, destination. Do I have this right? Not quite. There we go. There goes nothing. Brace yourselves. Oh my goodness gracious! Ow, what a rough landing. Did you get any scrapes, mechanic? How about that precision yeeting? No, don't. Try. Try, never. Please. Girl, never say precision yeeting again. You landed smack on target. Honestly, Fry, Didn't you have something else you wanted to say to these two? Oh yeah, sorry for tossing you without warning. Very good. That's okay. The mechanic and I are both fine. I think the bot's also... Huh? What's the matter? What's this button? It wasn't lit up before. Let's try it. What did you just do? Wow, there are marked spots where we got a hit on the radar. I see a couple of minor pings over that way. Interesting. Which means the big one there must be the main catch. I smell loot. That's probably not all this spot can do. Let's try things out as we go. If you see something you need from me, if you see something you need me for, call out over here with X and I'll come running. Alright, it's go time. Big man on the move. Someone's in high spirits. This is scary. I like this. Why does bro look like that? Look at him go. He's having the time of his life. Oh. Are these like durians? I just tried to use the pearl drone. Damned alert, which button should you think? Maybe this one? Wow, if you hop off of, your, crew member, and they get, launched. Big man, no! Okay. Both doing great. If you jump off the midair, you can get some pretty good height. That's probably gonna be used in speedruns. Let me help you. Come over here and then quickly press B. How about you come over here? Just yell over here and I'll hurry to your side. Yeah, I know I just did that, big man. It's okay. Ooh, what is that? Salty Tongue's bucket. I think you can use that nifty hop to nab any out of reach squid rings. To catch some air, you can move around while you wait to drift down. Look, mechanic! My crystal must be what pinged on our radar. Hold on. The bot's HUD is flashing a message. Drill ready? Does it want you to use the bot's drill to break that crystal? What's the harm in trying? Even if it breaks, one crystal is not worth much. You always know how to get to the bottom line, Shiver. Alright, I'll give it a try. Stand next to the crystal and press X to call the bot to drill into the crystal. If any salmonids are nearby, you'll have to deal with them before drilling. Okay, mechanic, go up to that crystal and call out over here. Let's get cracking. All is now on to the next hall. How will Big Man react to this? He doesn't. Okay. Crystal is just like the one from before, but unlike before, salmonids are guarding it. Big Man, you know what you gotta do. It'll take them all, but... Big Man, you know what you gotta do? It'll take them all out at once. Huh? Oh, you mean my showstopper. As you get power eggs from salmonids, your bot buddy builds the showstopper gauge. Once the showstopper gauge is full, press R to unleash the showstopper. I haven't needed to bust this out in forever. This is gonna be great. Dance, Big Man's showstopper deals damage by ramming into enemies. You can fire ink with L and R too. Give it a try. Here we go, mechanic. Press R. That's really funny. I like that. You did it, mechanic. That big old salmon and dropped a huge power egg. I've never seen one this big before. So big that it's like a mega power egg. Ooh, I like that name for it. Easy to remember. Mega power eggs are worth 100 power eggs. No, I think that's like 4. They fill up the showstopper gauge quickly. It's time we take care of that crystal. You know the drill. Fill up the gauge quickly. It didn't fill up the gauge at all. I can shoot? Ooh, I like that. Look at that, it's so shiny. That's a fine looking crystal. No wonder it set off such a big ping on our radar. What kind of treasure do you think it's hiding? Go crack it open with the drill, I gotta know. Is anyone else seeing that strange lid? I don't like the look of it. Looks like it's gonna fart. Ah, we got salmonids! Okay, use the drill with salmonids around. Clear them out, won't you? I'm not used to having an actual, like, genuine health bar. Oh, it's up to 50. Huh, okay. Dang. Hey, look at that. Let's take it. Oh, a squiffer. Cleaner charger. Treasure. Look at that, a real, actual treasure chest. Yes, so the bot's radar does detect treasure. Alright, mechanic, big man, haul that chest back to the... Huh? Shiver, what's up? Ah, what are you guys doing here? Fry? Fry! Signal's dead. They're dead! Sounds like something's happening on the hideout ship. Are you as worried as I am, mechanic? No. Let's hurry back. Oops. We forgot to plan for a way back. That's a lot of water to cross. Hmm? Oh, hey, Master Mega. Is that a Shiver? And Fry's right behind her. Don't worry, the shark and the moray eels are with us. It looks so just like... Oh. I don't remember. Hold on. Crap! Now I can't see what it said. Because I misinputted. Hey, over here. That's fine. Surprised to see us? It's fine if you are. We were surprised to see you guys too. I can tell you're lost at sea, but I'll explain everything later. Take us home, Master Mega. And bring the loot. That Master Mega has some serious brawn, Shiver. He zipped us right back here in no time. That wasn't even his full power. Remember that he was also towing a heavy bot in the treasure chest. That reminds me. Sorry for hanging up on you back there. I was so surprised that I fumbled the receiver. In fairness, I wasn't expecting that shark and your eels to come looking for us either. We should probably mention, for the mechanic's benefit, I'm a shark tamer of the Ho-Ho-Jiro line. Our family can control sharks. And I'm an Onaga eel tamer, going way back. I lead the crew of yellow eels you saw. I don't tame anything, but I can dance a little. A little? Yo, that guy's the head of the Manta Clan dance school. I'm sure you've seen our faces before, but not many know the real us. Right, we're TV and radio stars. The freshest three you'll ever see. For the sake of the world and all its people, we dashing and gorgeous thieves hunt for treasure. Masters of legendary abilities passed down for generations through 3 Splatooning families. You know our name. Ready, set? Steep cut! Horn bowls. What's with the blank stare? Mechanic? You not know our name? Yeah, as if. Big man. Good one, though. Have you really not heard of us? Wait a sec. Who did you think we were? Some trio of treasure crazed... Not game chat. Something about this game just does not let me speak correctly. Just some trio of... Just some trio of treasure-crazed weirdos who flew to an unknown island and get themselves stranded. Hi, Master Mega. Yeah, it does describe us pretty well. Now, I mean, that sums us up, so it's a pleasure being stranded with you, Mechanic. I'm supposed to be famous. Ooh, did you catch that? Shiver's good enough to take this silver in a crocodile to Big Sprite. Anyways. Ooh, did you catch that? Shiver is good enough to take the silver in a crocodile tears contest. Ah, I nearly forgot about the treasure chest we found. Why haven't we opened it yet? Good question. Let's go have a peek right now. Alright, everyone. Gather round to feast. Your eyes on the loot. Treasure. Ooh. Yay, treasure? Is this treasure? They look like ink tanks, but much more complicated. Nice of them to come with an instruction manual. Huh? Listen to this. These tanks are designed to power special tools called gadgets. Each gadget is unique. Use whichever ones you feel like the best fit for your style. The gadgets you can equip depend on your tank. Take a look at the gadgets first before deciding on your starter tank. Pages on pages on how it works, but I don't get any of it. Maybe the mechanic can make some sense of it all? Well, duh. Our mechanic can do anything. Here, pick one and give it a try. Gadgets that help you move quickly, fight fast, and evade salmonid attacks. Equip gadgets that can overpower enemies, fight swarms of salmonids head-on. Equip gadgets with tactical capabilities, fight strategically to gain the advantage. Yeah. That's so cool, and it fits like a glove. A little small for me, though. Ah, so you use the gadgets with R. Try it out on that target. It's just practice, so no need to be perfect. Once you're done, take your time before moving on. A salty tongue will wear the stylish accessory. Salmonids crave culture too, you know. Full charger optimized for ranging ink coverage. Weapons that can shoot straight lines of ink in a long distance when charged. The focused, powerful shots set them apart. Can hold a full charge while swimming in ink. River rides Master Mega in a straight line to attack. Fry's flute summons more AOs to attack a wide area. Oh yeah, that's a Squiffer. Right? Oh, Green Shiver looks so wrong. Green Fry also looks equally as wrong. Die. Oh, there's a new ping. I think it's onto something here. Hang on, who's riding Botgun next? I mean, I'm willing to go myself if we all think it's necessary. Just say you really want to ride in it already. I want to turn too, but I'm fine with you taking it this time. That way I get to swing the crane some more. And your bot buddy also changes the showstopper you can use during raids. Change your bot buddy from gear. Take me next time. Blanche Seaway or something like that. Let's investigate the pings, shall we? After you. I'm seeing 3 radar pings here too. I noticed some sort of plant. Let's see what happens when you jump near it. Interesting. Huh. Well, you got some serious air. More salmonites, huh? Lean on your gadget. Oh, they brought friends. Oh. Okay. Level up. Here to drill. Alright, you're doing good. I like that even the little part that remains after drilling is a little spiral. Ah, I can't shoot up with it! What the heck is that? Huh. Interesting. I still can't shoot up with it. Oh, this must be to make sure that you can shoot them, kill them with no matter what weapon you have if you can't reach them. Don't look down, there's no ground. Those planes could be useful. So far, so good. Gadgets are useful, but if you don't pick your moment, you're in trouble. The music sounds like a freaking chainsaw. Whoa. Put that spinning thing in kid form. See if it sends you floating. Float to victory. Careful, you'll fall if you press ZO. Come on. Oh, that's fine. Maybe if I hop here. There we go. Nice work, mechanic. There are shards all over the place. Bam! Made it, and Krista was dead ahead. Hold on, I saw someone send a chat message. I'll read that in a moment. Ready with my showstopper, just say the word. Alright, so. Thank you! Nothing stopping us from drilling now. Let me do it myself, but whatever. This is the last time I have to be using anything other than a driller. There's a lot of things here on my screen. Whoa. Whoa. Important info about the Spiralite Islands. You can read this document in your hoard. Parts that look like they can be attached to something. Hey, there's some old-looking document in the chest. Let's see what it's about. Look what's in the sketch. That crystal the bot's radar was pointing to, plus one of the mysterious shards that are all over. There are a lot of notes too. What do they say? Both the crystal and the shards are apparently something called Spiralite. Spiralite? Like the name of the islands! There's more here about it having some strange properties, but it's gobbledygook to me. Huh, well, I guess it can't hurt to keep collecting any spiralite shards we see. I don't know what to do with them, but maybe the mechanic has some ideas. My question is, who wrote these notes? Oh yeah, we found some kind of parts, right? Shame to see them go to waste. Maybe you have a use for them. You can get gadget parts by defeating salmonids and excavating crystals. Equip these parts to a gadget to modify it in various ways. Try equipping the ones you just got to a gadget right away with plus. Start by selecting gadgets. This is also where you can change out parts. Next, select a gadget to modify and proceed to tinker. Shown here are all the parts you've collected so far. Each part takes up a number of slots. The better the part, the more slots it takes. Equipping gadgets parts fills up slots. You can only equip parts if you have open slots. The gadget can hold up to 9 parts. You can see how many are equipped here. If you're not sure what's best, press plus to fill all the slots with random parts. Parts can change a gadget quite a bit. How you modify your gadgets is up to you. Once you've equipped a part, press B to go back. First of all, yes! Weapons that are good in close-range battles and can lay down wide swaths of ink. You can also fling ink when swung. Yes. Oh, I get a little different charm depending on who I'm taking with me. I like that. Ooh, so gadgets get stronger when you equip parts. I want to see. Try it out on that target there. I bet these aren't the only parts out there. You should swap them in and out as you find more. Ugh, finally. Hard. Dang. Okay. Damage of the Spiralite Islands are kind of wild. Did something else. If you're ever wondering, you should be the one to use that tank. I don't know the ins and outs of it like you. Our showstopper is basically a straight line. Stay calm, get the salmonids in your sights, and let it rip. That bot's nothing to write home about, but the drill is incredible. You've got some skills if you can handle a tank that complicated. Firing off gadgets seems fun. I wish I had the know-how to try them for myself. Oh, am I about to miss snack time? We will call the crystals found around the island spiralite. It seems that they possess unusual properties. There is no doubt much to be learned from researching these crystals, and all of the findings shall be properly cataloged. They wield their tongs proudly. They march toward their target and attack with the tongs. They've got some reach with those tongs, so be sure to keep your distance when fighting them. Like your basic chum, they're easily defeated. They have size and strength, but they move slowly. They approach their targets boldly, repeatedly taking strong swings with their frying pans. They have a lot of health, so it might take a steady stream of attacks to bring them down. Be tenacious. Hits from their frying pans can send you flying, so close proximity to these enemies can be dangerous. They float in the air with a sprinkler attached to them. They frantically flap their pectoral fins to swim toward their target while splattering ink around. They're slow and easy to defeat. Deal with Spinooks quickly, and you might get bogged down in their ink. Or you might... Okay. When defeated, they spray ink around themselves. They pee themselves. Okay. Known for the non-stop flapping of its large fins, also known for its drooling. It launches a bag full of drool at its target, creating a whirlwind. They can be difficult to hit because they're airborne. It's easier to hit salivators by gaining a height advantage. Attack a bag and ride the updraft to gain height. The last thing I'm seeing on the island. The fog's keeping us out of everywhere else, so if this one's a bust, we might as well go home. We're gonna find treasure this time for sure. My nose knows. Huge if true. Anyway, we don't know what we're going up against, so let's prepare for anything. Hey, you're just hoping to come back alive? Gale buried something. Huh, pretty foggy for some reason. Something suspicious about that mist. See how it's coming out of those pipes? What? Are you saying this isn't 100% all natural fog? Yeah! Those pipes are coming right out of the ground. I wonder what's at their source. None of our business, that's what. All I want to know is where's the treasure? Oh, but wait. Bot's radar says it might be under us. I spoke too soon. Caves ahoy! Which means the treasure's underground. Should we look around for an entrance? Why bother? We got all we need right here. Yeah. Where there's a drill, there's a way. The raid continues underground. This will get us down there. Let's go, mechanic. Oh, okay. Huh. Gale buried ruins. What is this place? That weird fog we saw is all over. Let's not stay longer than we need to. The fog's giving me chills. Treasure is still a little further down. Let's roll up our sleeves and get digging. Aw man, just getting this far drained the drill dry. We could charge it back up if we had any power eggs, but... Power eggs, huh? Ah! I see a salmonid that looks like it's absolutely stuffed with power eggs. Such a thoughtful salmonid. I'll happily take those power eggs off its fins. They had backup waiting. Wait, did we stumble into a salmonid nest? Perfect timing will gladly take those power eggs. Hey, we're making good progress. Ah!
I am somehow not surprised you chose the roller.
Yeah, of course. Why would I choose literally anything else? Whoa.
You are definitely something.
Thick cut, salty tongue. What's up with that gnarly salmonid? The treasure radar is pointing right at it. Huh, and the salmonid's got our treasure. Fair enough. Yeah, a duel for the loot. This ought to be good.
How bad does your butt have to swim for a ray of death
Pretty bad.
It really smells like
Really bad.
It's like fish stink.
Yup.
Fish fucking stink.
Ink
And
stinks.
teenagers stink.
Ink
It
stinks.
stinks.
Wood stink. Ah, the treasure is as good as ours.
But a teenager. I know teenagers stink. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And as somebody who lives near a lot of fish, I know fish stink.
I think I'm doing this from muscle memory of Splatoon 3 story mode where you get stuff for inking the ground.
Yeah, probably.
Treasure! Well, two-fisted salmon. Huh. Relic. Sculpture that looks like it's ready to take on the world. What do you think it's fighting for? Salivator's plastic bag. This plastic bag was once attached to the chest of a salivator. It was part of the proud roll of bags, perforated for easy separation. That fog cleared pretty quick. What gives? I don't remember anything about the fog clearing up on the radio forecast. Yeah, it's because it was the forecast for Splatsville, not the Spiderlight Islands. There's a lot of strange fog around here. It seems to be coming from the Salmonid ruins. And maybe we can clear the rest of the fog by tackling more ruins. Never mind the fog. We found loot! There really is treasure in the Firelight Islands. What do you think? That pose, that gaze. I'm speechless. You don't hear about too many salmonid relics on the market. I bet we could ask for a fortune from collectors. I agree. Oh, bye, Mega! I agree, it'll most likely fetch a decent amount, but not enough to pay off Splatsville's debt. I want to fix Splatsville's finances, but it's easier said than done. True, it'll take a pretty big honking treasure to make a dent in the problem. But hey, we got a small treasure at least. That's better than nothing, right? Alright, let's head on back to Splatsville. Why? Why not? Shiver's Shark and the Eels can tow the hideout ship to get us home, right? If that's what we wanted, I'm sure they could. If that's what we wanted. Is it not? Duh? You think we'll settle for this dinky excuse for loot? We'll go home, alright, once we've stripped the Firelight Islands bare of treasure, every last piece. What? Come on, mechanic. You want more too, right? I'm gonna take your silence as a yes. Then it's settled. Ah, but I'd pre-ordered Mantic Quest 3. Yeah, never seen a salmonid relic before. There's power inside, I can tell just by holding it. Relics grant special relic powers. Relic powers are handy on raids. Equip one right now with plus to see for yourself. First of all. I don't really need that. Oh yeah. Yo. Oh, this Amiibo exclusive. Create or join a multiplayer room and clear dungeon. Power up any tank, reach level 10, clear 5 sampler dungeons, clear 5 dens. Free speed tank to edge it. Okay. Okay. Bring it home, Callie. By waiters, outfit acquired. No! They have the same one. Ooh. Oh, presets. Mechanic's shack. Ooh, hideout ship construction. Hold up a sec. Hey, mechanic. You got time to talk about hideout ship construction?
You want to talk about our Lord and Savior, Morales?
I know I said I wanted to set up an arcade here next, but maybe we bump that down the priority list. We might want to start with something helpful for hunting treasure. At least that's what Shiver suggested. Like, I don't know, a place to make gadgets and weapons stronger. Then we can handle any salmonids we see. But whatever you want is cool, and I'll help Natch. Oh yeah, feel free to turn the open space into a test range. We can stick some targets in there, easy. I figure as the hideout ship gets better, our raids will get easier too. Counting on you, mechanic. Upgrades the level of the hideout ship, build new facilities, expand the test range, and develop new gadgets. To upgrade your hideout ship level, you'll need to construct all ship facilities and advance further in your adventure first. Okay. Firelight shards to increase things like weapon damage. Gadget development. Develop gadgets using stuff like stamina drops and firelight shards. Tank upgrading. Use skill points to upgrade your tanks by increasing attributes like HP and damage. Power egg pack. This is a power egg pack on your test range. Pick it up and the showstopper gauge will fill all the way up. This is an hourglass shaped shaker in your test range that resets your gadget cooldown. Increases the number of targets in your test range, making it easier to see the area of effect of weapons and gadgets. Places an unbreakable target in your test range, making it easier to see the damage of weapons and gadgets. Places balloons in your test range, making it easier to gauge distance and practice attacking high points. Places an arcade cabinet in your test range, so you can play the arcade games between raids. 2015? Hold on, isn't that when Splatoon 1 came out? I knew it! I knew it was Splatoon 1's release date. look at her. Dunk. You want a workbench to upgrade your tanks? Leave it to us. How did we ever manage with this teensy-weensy table? It boggles the mind. We can at least set you up with one that doesn't wobble. Alright everyone, let's get cracking. Hey, we did it! This one's way more stable. I'm sure it could handle 3 heavy tanks with ease. Give it a try later on to see how it feels. I probably should have checked here first. Excuse me, but how goes it with the workbench? You mentioned upgrading the tanks. Is that something you can do? After all, we don't know who made the tanks or when. It'll take a certain level of skill to tinker with them. You need skill points to upgrade tanks, Skill points are gained by gaining experience in raids and raising your level. There may be books on the Spiralight Island somewhere that can help level up your skills. Oh! Are you a Sly One mechanic? You've already got skill points. I see, I was worried over nothing. In that case, give it a try right away. Okay, don't. The heck is a limited release? Okay. So, I use 9 and then... Okay. It's like chilling. Whoa, there was a button. Whoa. A giant salty tongue that has reached peak lung capacity through Spiralight. After retracting its neck, it does not bite, but instead fires a sonic laser in a straight line using its loud voice. Has a very high health, so attack it patiently. The thick sonic laser is powerful and can deal massive damage upon impact. It doesn't have much range of motion in its neck, so quick movement can help you dodge its attacks. Great for a quick leap. The stylish footwear item also creates an explosion when you land. Its secret ingredient is explosive ink. The sponge keeps your heels safe, but the blast might rattle your knees. Rush forward and attack in a wide slashing arc. Strikes many things at once. Flat nozzle plus pressurized ink equals piercing slicing blast. Grip tape has a weird smell. Yep. Usually does, doesn't it? Your turret buddy automatically fires at nearby crates and salmonids. Thanks, turret buddy. This thing is on a hair trigger. Not in the way it shoots, but in the way it deploys and tossed. Sometimes it deploys on its own when the hideout ship shakes a bit. A shooter made with an inflatable water wing. Jellyfish use arm floaties like this when hanging out in pools on the Splatlands. Shooter made from an inflatable flamingo. It's tied tight around the beak for stability. A roller made with an inflatable cheer stick. In the Splatlands, these stick balloons are a favorite for cheering on turf war battles. A charger made with a bottle of powerful household cleaner. Handle with care. Kill big man. I've gotten pretty used to these clothes and this hairstyle. Can't believe Master Mega came all the way to the Spiral Islands to find me. Huh, so unlike weapons, gadgets don't using from the tank. Good to know. Yeah, that bot's making our raid smooth sailing. Well, we'd better be off soon before the sun sets. What now? I'm fresh out of conversation topics. That's a nice watch you have on. What do you mean you don't wear a watch? I still listen to the top 10 hits show every day on the radio. Gotta keep current. The buried ruins have a lot of salmonids to fight, and not much time to do it in. Better be ready. So you can power up that tank by collecting lots of power eggs? Sign me up. These crystals are called spiralite. Don't stare at them too long or you'll start to get dizzy. Manta Dance is good for slamming into salmonids. Just be careful not to fall into the water. Mechanic, shouldn't you be heading out? Oops, sorry, didn't mean to do that. I could zone out staring at the ocean for hours. I was trying to get a close-up on her face. Did not mean to go up her shorts. Seaweed stew or fishy meat? What'll we serve up to eat? Don't just stand there all fidgety. Get some rest. Careful not to fall into the ocean? Aw, don't worry about me. It definitely won't happen a fourth time. Huh? How long have you been there? I'm getting sleepy. Can I ask you to come back in a bit to wake me up? Sound of the waves is so soothing. Huh? Oh my gosh! Where are your eels, girl? Oh, there they are. Stop making sounds. Shut up! Okay. Oh, I see that stingray. Oh, no. The stinger, whatever it's called. Dungeon menu. Oh. What's this? Ooh. I'm gonna do this one next. What time is it? I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back. I'm back, chat. Hello. Hello, VOD. Hello. I'm doing this one. Okay, the music's a lot better when it's not the dinky sound. Obviously, I'm exaggerating. It's just one of those things where, like, the salmonid music just isn't for me. Salmonid music, salmonid. Which one of those three brought their guitar? It's probably Big Man. Big Man definitely did it. Big Man probably can't even play guitar. Might. I don't know. Y'all ever had freeze-dried Skittles? Oh, item box! Okay. Okay. Sorry, I have Hooked Ink in the background. Y'all ever have freeze-dried Skittles? Freaking awesome. Alright, everything's set up, cool. We're gonna bring back a fortune. Plain dead. Yay! Uh-oh. That's a lot of tongs. Oh, there's a time limit? Oh my goodness gracious. That's... Be careful, this is your last shot, he said. Maybe you didn't have the right tool for the job? Something else might be better for that situation. That's cool. Okay. More damage. Going back for another try, huh? You'll smoke him this time, mechanic. Though if the salmon still seem too tough for you, you can always come back after leveling up. I'll help to review your gear too. Any new gadget parts or weapons can make a big difference. If none of that gets you anywhere, you can press minus call for help from other players. If you call for help, you can work with up to 2 other players who are waiting to lend their assistance. If your raid is successful with help, you'll need to wait a short while until calling for help again. If you fail, you can call for help again right away, but you won't be able to carry back any of your loot unless you succeed. When things look rough, remember that help is out there waiting. Best of luck! Hit him with all you got. It's starting to swarm, be careful. Watch out, mechanic, they call it in reinforcements. Yeah, I don't think this is possible yet. At least not with the current gear I have on. At least I leveled up. Big Man's full name is super long. It's Bigglesworth Manfred something something. As you can see, it's too long to remember, so everyone just calls him Big Man. I do regular, thorough inspections, so we're always ready to go at a moment's notice. Whoever made this bot must have been an incredible engineer. Are you like me, where burying yourself in work is kind of soothing? This bot control is pretty much the same as an old arcade machine I used to be into. I'm gonna polish this till it sparkles. Do we really need this part? Hey, how does that drill even fit inside here? I'm gonna give it one more try. Well, hold on. There we go. I feel like this would be better. I need to put the Skittles away. Y'all, if you hear me eating Skittles again, tell me to put it away. Okay. Dang it. Ah, just barely. Yeah, this isn't our day here. You want to try again or go somewhere else instead? I sure wish the bot was a little over here. Don't know what pedal to the Megalodon means? It's like when you go vroom vroom, then whir. We may as well collect Spiral Light Shards. There's probably some use for them. I was anxious at first, but we've settled into a very comfortable routine thanks to you. Good to periodically make sure the crane is working right. The controls are at the top of the ship. Can't believe... Oh. Buried ruins have a lot of salmonids to fight, not much time to do it in. Better be ready. Okay, so Shiver will start with that number, and then Fry will follow with this song. Mechanic... Oh. Sorry. Ah, what a perfect day for a nap. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna give this a try. And then try it again, and then basically just flip-flop back and forth until I beat it. I'm with you 100%, mechanic. Damn it, watch yourself, watch yourself, mechanic. Ah! Victory cooldown. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think get to the top of the spot jump. Nice jump. I double jumped because I tried to use the pearl drone. Minute alert, stay sharp. Ooh, find anything cool? Yes, ma'am. That seemed like a bit of overkill, big man. Not really seeing a way across. I am. That's our play here. Hey, Bahop. Old compass. Oh! You're telling me I can shake these trees when I didn't know that? I'll just keep that in mind for later. Boing, boing. I can kind of climb slopes with this. Oh. Let the man to dance for it. This layout specifically reminds me of a salmon run stage. I am excited to see what we dig out. Yep, sconce. Pink Pro. Oh, no tanks. Junior survivalist, shardioed plus 10%. Presumably an elevated candle receptacle, though damaged the material and sheen make it obviously that it was masterfully crafted. A compass pointing somewhere can be checked on the treasure map. And your ink tanks from gear. You can play multiplayer from this device. You can raid for loot with up to 4 people, either friends on your friends list or players who use the same keyword. Nintendo's community. Oh, blah 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 blah. What do you want to call yourself when you're playing with others? You can change this later. Ah, almost. Ah! Got one! Also balls indeed, Douglas. Ah! Dang it. Dang it. Got it! Did I like put it down too gently, or do I just not get to know what's in it? Got it. I definitely put it down too gently. Really? That's messed up that that can happen. You and me gotta have a real throwdown one of these days. Book it. The move with Moray Storm is to lure in as many salmonids as you can before hitting them hard and fast. I'd follow Shiver anywhere. His sense of direction is way better than mine. The salmonids here have guts. This is the kind of worthy opponent I like. You know what the best part of survival life is? Eating stuff we can... Oh, well. Ready to get going? I'm down whenever. Oh. About ready to set off. The loot's calling. Hey, that super strong salmonid at the end of the buried ruins was like a souped up boss salmonid. They say you can tell a tamer's skill by the size of their shark. Apparently, Shivers is considered huge. So these crystals are called spiralite. Oh. Feel free to use the spiralite shards and other stuff salmonids drop. They have no market value. You may as well Oh. The boss salmonids who claim this area as their territory seem to carry massive power eggs with them at all times. Perhaps it is some sort of badge of honor, an indication of their strength. They skillfully maneuver vehicles that have excellent turning and shields on the front. They charge toward their targets while protecting their bodies with the shield. Repeated attacks will break its shield and then it will stop moving. Once it stops moving, get behind it and attack the pilot. If you have any attacks that go through the shields, you can defeat them without getting behind them. These tall salmonids stand 7 pots high. They spray powerful ink at their targets that pierces through obstacles even from a distance. You can defeat them by having them fall into the bottom still when you've destroyed all the pots. A big burst from the weapon or gadget can destroy all the pots at once. They will always target you from a distance, so you should defeat them quickly when you spot them. Shortens the cooldown of this gadget when you defeat a boss salmonid with it. Ink consumed by weapon is reduced 10% while using a weapon. The area at your feet is inked a little. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. The compass we picked up is active all of a sudden. It's not pointing at anything in particular, though. We should probably check out whatever is in that direction anyways. The hunt is on. Ooh. Alright. Oh. Dialogue. What? Dialogue, rather. Oh, of course. Come on. Ah, almost. Okay. If you're running up against the time limit, you may simply need more training elsewhere. Bigglesworth Manfred. That must not be what it's actually called. Mechanic, do you think it'd be possible to make the inside of the boat a little roomier? Secret to keeping things clean is a regular wipe downs. Gotta be careful not to break anything. The bot's controls are locked. Wait, there's something here on the display about push yourself for a chance to upgrade your skills. Come again? Wait, the mechanic's gear is different now. Guess we'll have to leave the bot here and take our chances with that gear. We can't bring the bot then. It's all on you, mechanic. At least take a look at the weapons and gadgets you got saddled with before you go in. Ping is coming from deep within. There must be something worth our while waiting for us. Oh, shoot! It'll take more than that to finish you off. Can't use... Oh, okay. Dash bomb propels you in the direction that you tilt L. Perfect. Okay. Deep breaths, mechanic. Ah. No! I was about to say I understand. Don't lose heart, you can still pull this off, mechanic. Hey, we got a way forward. Fine work, mechanic. Woo! Okay. Careful not to go so fast you overshoot. Don't lose heart, you can still pull this off, mechanic. I already read that. Ah, my condolences. I should have just waited a second. There we go. Treasure! Skill tome acquired. Amazing, keep it up. My favorite fishing strategy is to relax and wait for the fish to do all the work. I'm hoping to catch tonight's dinner. Good thing I packed my fishing pole. Can't live without gear, as I always say. If I catch a whopper, maybe I'll press it in ink and sell prints. They're not interested in my lure, eh? Sounds like they are. Oh, never mind. Fair enough. I'll find something to reel them in. Maybe this corner is all fished out. Not so much as a nibble. This bites. They're not in. Oh. I can't believe how many kinds of gadget parts there are. Where is she? There she is. Here. Oh. Big Man's the best there is at composing songs. Just wish he had a little more backbone. My eels have been with me ever since I was little. They're basically like family. Some gadgets change a whole bunch depending on the parts you use. It'd be fun to experiment. Sorry. Didn't mean to make it a one-sided conversation. Hit him with all you got. Every time I use my gadget, it feels like I can really use my gadget, like more 2 seconds later. This is perfect though. Come on. No! I was 50 power eggs away. Whatever. Don't let it get you down. There's always next time. I know. But I should have won that time. This huge crystal. Wow, is that really a spiralite crystal? It's wild that they get so big. Doesn't look like there's space for much in that crystal. Not if you believe the bot's radar. So don't get your hopes up for a treasure chest inside. Maybe not, but a crystal of pure spiralite is perfect for collecting shards. And spiralite shards can be very useful, so the more we have the better. Okay, and let's go find some power eggs. Cracking that crystal would take lots of energy. The more power eggs you find, the better. Think of how much loot we get all. That's the plan. And grab lots of power eggs and turn them into loads of spiralite shards. There are crystals all over. May as well mine them while we collect power eggs. Wow! Oh! Plastic bottle with splash shot. Okay. Oh no, Fry, be careful. Love to see him. Damn it, watch yourself, mechanic. Charging, damage up. Crystal regenerated, what? What does that mean? Every little bit helps. Whoa! Whoa! Explosive step. Flash damage up. That's a bunch of power eggs. We're ready to mine the huge crystal. No, we're not. What is this? I understand now. Why is this one red? Oh, Hawk Party. Wow! Anomaly Goldie's here? Where? Nice. Having an Earth Dance, Moray Storm. pretty sure that's as much as it'll let me get when it comes to the power eggs. And the yield. I could definitely get more. But I don't wanna. What? Dang. Nice! I got crazy stuff from that. Needing any help with hideout ship construction? I'm game. Okay. Start with this. So you need a workspace for developing gadgets. Sounds great, let's get to it. Perfect timing, actually. I was just inspecting the bot and found some gadget blueprints. Blueprints? I had no idea. You should be able to make nice new gadgets with these. Leave the workspace to us. Ta-da! From here on out, consider this your very own gadget workshop. Just imagine the gadgets that'll come out of this place. Indeed. I'll go get the blueprints. Meet me here later, mechanic. Balanced brush optimized for attack area and effective ink and area of effect and ink coverage. Level 7, jeezums. Weapons that are lightweight and allow quick inking while advancing. Swinging them around will also send ink flying. Okay. Wow. Increases damage when charging in. Okay, let's start with this. Okay. 3. Then. Creates an explosion when charging in. Dang. Okay. Yeah. It's zone out staring at the ocean for hours. Money's not much good to me here. Maybe I'll decorate the walls with it. The tank looks good on you. I've been doing too much of the talking. Sorry about that. Oh, hello. Another great day for a treasure hunt. Developing a new gadget, right? The blueprints from the bard are here, so go ahead and use them. Takes materials to make gadgets, but all you'd need is whatever salmonids drop and spiralite shards. Gadgets have to be fitted to specific tanks, so be sure what you're making is compatible before you start. Tank has space for 2 gadgets. Once you finish a new one, try attaching it to the open slot. Don't you already have that gadget? Dash with explosive force, choose the direction with L and blast away. Hurl it like a boomerang. Emphasis on boom and enjoy its graceful damaging arc. Since salmonid's flying as it moves forward, hold the button to lock on and chase boss salmonids. If you don't have enough materials, orbits 8 discs around you that ink the ground, deals damage to enemies that get close. It's 5 simultaneous lines of ink that bounce off terrain. The static lines damage salmonids. Explodes after being attacked by a weapon. The more you ink together, the bigger the explosion. Hey, let's keep this up and uncover the secrets of the Spiralite Islands. Fashion-savvy young people are repurposing turf war gear and making it part of their own unique street styles. The thinking seems to be more gear, more respect. I have no clue what the big objects are that I can see on the sea. Are they old relics? Did salmonids build them long ago? What do they resemble? I feel like they're made of materials I've seen before. Hey, there's something kinda unusual about the salmonids of the Spiralite Islands, huh? Their bodies are large and covered in hard scales. They inflate bombs above their head and throw them at their targets. While steelheads are building up energy in their bombs, attack the bombs. When defeated, steelheads explode, dealing heavy damage to nearby salmonids. It takes time, but you can defeat them by continuously attacking their hard bodies. Armed with a cannonball, it hops around on the bouncy material strapped beneath it. It slams the cannonball into the ground, generating shockwaves. Avoid shockwaves by jumping over them. It's easier to land attacks while the cannonball attack is winding up, so try to attack aggressively during that wind-up period. Defeating it generates a shockwave that damages surrounding salmonids. These are extremely rare salmonids. They do not attack and instead run away after strolling around for a while. They stroll around with a lot of health, so attack as you chase after them. You'll get a lot of Spiralite shards when you defeat them. You'll want to prioritize defeating Goldies, so take care not to get surrounded by other salmonids. Shooter made with an empty soda bottle. Enjoy fizzy, refreshing shots. Brush made with a tricycle wheel. The groove in the edge of the wheel lets it act as a pulley. Hey, the new compass we found is acting up. What's it pointing to now? Alright. I think this is finally the point where we're gonna beat it. There it is. There we go, finally. The heck is that? Firelight gem. Rare and valuable crystal, looks like it'll be useful for hideout ship construction and the crafting of powerful gear. Cool. I'm itching to do some construction around the hideout ship. Just say the word. The weapons are starting to pile up. It's about time we had a place to put them. We could use it to upgrade them too, maybe. Like we'd have the weapon to do weight training or something. I think the mechanic grinds Spiralite shards into powder and uses those. Is that how that works? Ooh, then Spiralite shards are like protein for weapons. So that's how they bulk up. I assure you there's no weight training involved. Phew, that about does it. There's storage space beneath the floor if you need any. The weapon stash is complete here whenever you feel like tinkering with weapons. Can't wait to see how weapons get buff. You'll have to show me the process later on, mechanic. In the mood to upgrade your weapons, huh? That's what I like to hear. You know, you can boost a weapon's damage output by upgrading it with Spiralite shards, right? Tough enemies need tough solutions. If you ever feel a little underpowered, a weapon upgrade could be the ticket. Weapons cannot be upgraded to level 5. You gonna pump up your weapons some? Which weapon do you want to upgrade? Upgrade complete. Which weapon do you want to upgrade? Hey mechanic, what kind of weapons do you like? Me, I go for close quarters combat. I like all weapons. I'll give anything a shot at least once. That's a good thought. You should do the same until you find one that speaks to you, mechanic. Yeah, I did. Here we are. Oops. Seems like nothing's biting today. Running through bait pretty quick. Suppose I can fish without it when I run out. Don't fret, treasure. I'm on my way. Oh. I am. Oh. Do a good use of that. Place a shot pot and it'll attack enemies for you automatically. Excellent. That gadget lets you be your own backup. Got a scalper anyway, you can attack from behind if you hope. Look at all the crates begging to be busted. Holding down R makes it easier to put the shot pot when you want to. That's tactics in action for you. That was some swarm. Hi, Delay Llama. I wasn't expecting to hear you here. This calls for a feast. Want to put your gear through its paces at the test range before we go raiding? Oh. Here we go. Let's kick the door down. Shout of buried ruins. Didn't mean to do that. Let's get that dub. Yup. Minced scrapper. What's that? I think that salmonid means business. Yikes. Okay. Don't do that. Gotcha. I was pressing the wrong button. Oh, that one looks nice. Yahoo! Wind up. Mission burst. Resembles a starter device polished to a bright sheen. What kind of machine did it power? Looks like we missed a radar ping or two in the buried ruins from before. Can't make up my mind whether to push on or retrace our steps. What do you think, mechanic? Yeah, you're pretty worked up about this for a guy who wanted to pack up and go home. Got it all wrong. Wanting to go home soon is why I'm pumped for treasure. Oh, he's blushing. Yes, keep telling yourself that. You dropped something, big man. Oh yeah, I meant to show this to you. A metal plate? Is this more scrap for the heat? Look closer, it's pretty rusty, but isn't there something written here? Huh. Oh, it's hard to make out what it says. Singing is the key, something opens the way. And what's this about? Gold? Whoa, gold? For real? Say more, what else is there about gold? Yeah, that's about as much as I can read, but any hidden gold is worth going after, right? Found the plate attached to the bot. Feels like we're relying a bunch on the bot, actually. Is it leading us somewhere? Bot's leading us to gold? It's possible, I suppose. I don't get what the singing is the key part means, but I bet we'll know when the time comes. Could be a big chance to bring back a fortune. In gold. Leave it to us to hunt it down. Okay. 10% chance that a small explosion occurs when a salmonid is defeated. Huh, okay. Do I want to do that? Yes. Yes, I do. Metal plate that was attached to the box cockpit. Words are inscribed on it, but most of the letters have been worn off. However, a few interesting bits are visible, including "Singing is the key, opens the way," and "gold." The giant scrapper has reached peak defensive power through Spiralite. Equipped with a giant roller spinning at high speed, it has become an impenetrable fortress of offense and defense. Its shield is tougher than that of a normal scrapper, and it recovers from damage more quickly. Continuously attacking their rollers or shields will disable them, stopping them in their tracks. They won't stop for long though, so immediately circle around behind them and attack the pilot. You can defeat them without having to get behind them if you can attack in a way that pierces the shield. Oh, I understand. Ah, the fog cleared again. Yeah, but those buried ruins had more loot for the taking. What's our move, mechanic? 3 relics rest in the buried ruins. Your tank determines which one you can snag. It's up to you whether you go back with a different tank or raid a new island. I know what I'm doing. Didn't I ask for a gentle heave? Clock's ticking, so get moving. Ah, okay. More salmonids are on the way. I think I just parried my own death. That looks like something special. Beachcomber. Appears to be an ice cream scoop with a unique design. A single serving from this wouldn't be enough ice cream for most. After using this gadget, weapon damage increases for 5 seconds. Yeah, that's good. HP recovers 10% faster, recover from danger 10% faster. Oh. Interesting. HP and ink recover 10% faster when submerged in ink. Yeah, that's good. I think our ship is haunted. Last night I heard a voice whispering 1, 2. Yeah, it was probably just Shiver counting your money. You scare too easy, big man. So it wasn't a ghost? That's a relief. I wish I had even half your guts fry. Throwing the bot, salvaging crates. Is there anything the crane can't do? Speaking of which, why did you have the mechanic build a crane to begin with? Because I wanted to play the world's biggest crane game. What a weird question. Let's go get us some money. Go find mechanic. That should do it. Let's drill. Quick bite is ready to roll. The root protection is ready to roll. Your volley scale is now ready. Nice haul, let's get drilling. Appears to be a bracer with an impressive eye pattern. It's narrower than it looks, so it must be hard to fit one's arm through. Hey, the best way to get lots of spiralite shards is from huge crystals. Keeping the bot in good shape. There we go. But man, okay. I was gonna say, what does the game consider first? So it must be this one. Don't forget my souvenir. Can't wait to find the treasure. Let's get started, mechanic. What a rush. Oh, your hair! No, don't put... You suck. Careful not to get caught in a pincer attack. Yeah, that'd be quite the pinch. Shouldn't be too tough to make it down from here. Way to leave no rings unpassed. I didn't even notice there was a fish stick. I guess it was just kind of there and then it wasn't. Let's make a breakthrough. Ooh, it's Platana. Another one. Okay. Didn't really think I needed a second one. I forgot to pick up the other thing. That's okay. Little menace. A defiant-looking salmonid statue. It puts one in mind of an older brother, except without any siblings present. Very sharp moves. I'm impressed. Sure, I'll figure out where it is real quick. Okay. Right, you're supposed to be on cleaning duty right now. You talk to our mechanic. I wasn't slacking, I'm just efficient. The whole thing only took me 3 minutes. Cooking's always too spicy, Shiver. I bet the mechanic thinks so too. It's not too spicy for a real adult. And this after I took the time to make you extra mild curry? That bright red stuff was mild? I wonder if eventually I'm gonna be able to break them down. That's my guess for why you would want to lock it. Because the locking doesn't seem to be doing anything. Dearest angelfish, please forgive me and my bullheadedness. I can't bear another day without you. Life alone is dull and disappointing, like toasted seaweed that's gone all soggy. Tactically yours, Ichabod. These battle units are made of small fry troops that fly around carrying giant stakes. The stakes pierce into the ground, and the small fry spread ink as they fly around above them. Defeat all the small fry. If you paint the stake with ink and climb them, it's easier to hit the small fry from up close. If you attack the propellers at the bottoms of the stakes, they will lower, making it easier to target the small fry. Huh. New thing. They pilot extremely long machines made up of a large number of connected ink spraying devices. With their metal-headed rides, they endlessly chase after their targets. The heads of steel eels' rides aren't damaged by attacks. You can defeat them by attacking the operators at the very back. Skillfully draw in steel eels and go around behind them to defeat them. A salmonid sits in a saucer-shaped craft with a force field deployed beneath it. They summon salmonids from the opening underneath the craft. When a target enters the force field, the craft will crash down and attempt to crush it. Take them out quickly by attacking the salmonid that is piloting the craft. Dodge the crashing craft to get on top of it. Use the crashing craft to crush other salmonids. I wonder why the, like, it's different highlights. Balanced Splatana, optimized for range and ink coverage. The Splatana made it with a sheet of plastic, perhaps some kind of signboard. I'm using the wrong, bot buddy. Not that it matters, but it matters to me. Mega Power Eggs are easier to pick up. When you pick up Mega Power Eggs, HP and ink recover a little. Okay. I don't think that's very good in comparison. But cool. Treasure, here we go. Like firing out a bomb balloon. Boom, bomb balloon makes something. Okay. There's the launch pad we want. Hello, Delay Llama again. Good thinking. That ought to do it. Let's move on. Nice on the next set. Nice onto the next set, rather. Last ones. Part moving up and down looks important. Ooh, you might be able to make it work for you. You're the best mechanic. What are you doing with it? Did you know you can collect Mega Power Eggs with the blast from the bot hops? Interesting. I did not know that, actually. Want to try your hand at fishing, mechanic? Alright. This is the last... Ooh, I need to change my bot, buddy. This is the last one for tonight. Because I got my sister coming over. So let me lock in so that I can actually beat it. Hey, let's be careful. Ah, the small fry! Don't push past your limit, mechanic. This is it. It's now or never, mechanic. Oh, that's it? Okay. I thought there'd be more. Thank you, babe. I think you're cute too. Sometimes a change of clothes is all you need to get fired up, so go on. Try a new outfit from Gear. More weapons. This is already upgraded to the max. Oh. Purple prison. Checkmate punk. I think I like the other one. Well, yeah. Both of them are just barely a little too much for my taste. There she is. Oh no! I just tried to, like, go to, like... like, Splatsville. But obviously I can't do that. This is a full game. This isn't, like, a story mode. It's so weird to me. This is just the game. There is no other part of it. This is it. I have no issue with that. That's so cool. Single player has always been my favorite part of Splatoon. So. Thank you all so much for watching today's stream. If you enjoyed today's stream, I have, what am I doing? I'm doing the wrong part of it. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. If you enjoyed today's stream, I stream every night except for Thursdays, except for this week apparently, and Saturdays. Let me start over. I'm, like, tired. I got, like, two hours of good sleep last night. If you enjoyed today's stream, I stream every night at 7 p.m. EST, except for Thursdays and Saturdays, except for this week, apparently. If you want, there's links in my channel and description if you want to look at those. I'm not going to tell you to look at them or what to do with them, because I am not your mom. Bye-bye.